Okay, so that should hopefully fix the issue. I increased the bit rate as well back up to 6800 because that's what I was using before. I was actually doing it higher than 6800. I was trying to go off of the settings that were given to me by Streamlabs customer service, but they weren't working. So I don't know what to say about that. They just weren't working. They just didn't work for me. Hopefully this is better, and then YouTube also doesn't give me a bunch of problems like it was giving me before, because YouTube was like hitting me with all these messages like, you're not getting enough video, you're not getting enough bit rate, the bit rate's too low, we're not receiving any information. But I checked all my connection speeds, everything's good, everything's fine. So I don't know where it's getting it from. Yeah, I'm looking across everything else, and everything else looks fine. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Everything should be all good in the hood now, though. So we should be okay. Looks like everything's working across the board. Image quality actually looks like it improved a little bit, too. Sorry about all the technical difficulties. It's the nature of the game, man. It's how it works. Sometimes you run into this kind of stuff and you learn from it. So that's what we're doing today. We're learning from it.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Yeah, it was just a really weird situation in general. Because, like, so I had to restart my computer, and then I also did that. I also went ahead and just did the video driver update as well, because I was like, well, I might as well while I'm doing this. So. Losing my settings profiles for the stream, not something I'm very happy about, but is what it is. All right, I think we should be good. Let's play some games. Sound should be good too. Let me know if you guys have any problem with the sound. I don't know if it reset anything or not. Yeah, I know somebody mentioned before about my CPU, but the thing is that like Streamlabs is only using like 7%, or not even 7%. It's using like 5% of my CPU, so it shouldn't be any problem. It shouldn't cause any issues, to be honest with you. All right, let's rob these fools. The city calls out for salvation. That looks so sick. I never noticed that before. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
All right, we're good. walk away. I get to do whatever I want. What are you talking about? Okay. You think I'm here for your entertainment? You're here for mine.
Faithful, we depart.
So Mark, are you gonna go to the music store or what?
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
I want to go this way. Because if you go to the music store, you'll likely get
Descend, assemble.
you ordered, it'll be here tomorrow. Are you sure it's the right cable that you ordered?
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes.
At least the lag's
His
fixed
mind
too.
has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A geek thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find Ketherick, your master.
No. Down, deep, 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Chop, chop. Help them. Chop, chop. Become.
Come on.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing
I just switch over to
to sing
multi-chat.
song.
I only had YouTube
With
up there for a
alert,
second.
you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Why don't I send you to join all those creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Sought to fight, and now you have one.
What he wanted!
Not for long. Time for jump.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was one next to me. I didn't even see that one.
So much for peace.
Finish him. Okay, this one over here too. After playing Baldur's Gate, I feel kind of sad every time I open up a game and it doesn't have a character creation like Baldur's Gate. Love this game. Yeah. It's not even really the character creation. It's like I don't like. It's gonna be really difficult to like. I don't want to say it's really difficult. Like I'm gonna be able to enjoy games and continue to enjoy games, but like one of the things that like this game does so differently is like how well it does NPCs, and not having like that impactful of an experience with NPCs in other games is gonna be kind of sad. But I'm hoping that like as a result of the of Baldur's Gate 3 that more developers are going to see this as an area of opportunity. And realize like just how much more they can do. I'm gonna do my bonus actions and stuff like that for this next fight. Just see how much more they can pull off if they utilize if they, how do I say this? The more effort they put into performance capture, the more focus they put on the actual actors in the game is going to overall create a better quality experience for the player. Because it really does add something almost intangible to this game that it just makes it just that much more interesting to play. It's something that I really enjoy about the game overall.
What's next?
What do we have for anything that can kind of slow these down? It's actually going to be Hunger Fedar is actually kind of perfect for this, to be honest.
Onward in her name.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I forgot that they're looking right at the door. I should have sneaked first. She's way back. Well, she's not too far back. Where are these guys? These guys aren't going to get close enough to do anything. These guys will move up, but that's not too big of a deal. Okay.
Let's do it.
Do I have any, piercing the target each time? Probably gonna skip turn on the next couple characters because I don't really want them to move up. I want things to come to me. This one's gonna get a little close, but that's fine. Exile can take care of this guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sports everything. Okay, I'll be good. There we go. We'll go to Lazel. Probably should have put Sanctuary on Old Girl. It's all good though. Ooh, you know what? I think I still have growth. I might be able to layer growth down as well. Let's see if we can do that. I think that would be a smart idea. I do. Yeah, this is definitely the way. Yeah, they're screwed. This is perfect. Okay.
It has it.
Finish it. I mean, I guess I'll do this.
Survival is all that matters.
I can't really. I guess I'll just use this. Picking up this like bow that uses this bow that I picked up for the monk is like so good, especially with a strength build. If you guys ever use an open hand monk, the Titan string, super good for the monk. Basically, it gives me like at least some range damage for the monk if I can't get to certain areas, and it obviously, since the weapon deals additional damage based on your strength modifier, it claps. It hits hard. It's really good. How long does this last for? It's just concentration. Doesn't have 10 turns. It's still fine.
Time to deal some punishment.
She's a mean woman. She's a mean woman. Or invest in strength elixirs. Gloomstalker Assassin. Oh yeah, that would be actually pretty good. That's an interesting interaction. I didn't think about that. It's really interesting. Might have to think about that for another playthrough. I love it. You love seeing a plan come together. Ooh, there's a level up. We love seeing that. You know, you guys. I know I do. Are you gonna be in that shit? I don't think you will be. Oh, 1 HP. We'll finish that one off.
Behold, the dance of death. Behold, the dance of death.
Still theatrical. I love the Dark Urge. Dareth gives you materials to craft them as early as level 6. Yeah, but you can also just buy the Cloud Strength elixirs off of the hag before you ever like just don't go to like her area. Don't go to the swamps at all. Just avoid the swamps, and you can just continue to buy them off her for a while. I did that for a while where I just kept like avoiding that area, going everywhere else, doing stuff, coming back. Every time I long rested, I just buy a couple more from her. By the time I got ready to like, you know, by the time, I mean, I don't really need them anymore after Act 1, but that is something that I will say that I do like about Solasta, is that Solasta has different types of Cloud Strength potions and different pots like that, or elixirs and stuff like that. So you can actually 24. Probably should have used, I probably should have did the other thing instead, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, is it your time to join the fray now? You all out of spell slots? Love to see it. Oh, you fell over. You poor buddy. You poor guy. Oh, another one died. And dead. Oh, love to see it. You love to see it. I'd rather kill that one, but he's too far away. So I guess we'll just finish off these two. I don't know if she can hit this other one, can she? She can, yeah. Ooh, good hit, Lazel. I think it's only the two left. Is Summon and the Death Knight.
Still at my feet.
We'll hold off. We'll let him try to walk through. Let him take some extra damage. I hope they fix the camera zooms. I ended up just turning off the auto camera because it was annoying. Oh, actually, you know, that's probably a really good idea, Kev. I might actually do that. But you're just gonna start fucking rezzing all these motherfuckers? Yeah, get over here. Well, we've already cut down their numbers, so I really don't need all this mess anymore.
Ready.
We can let the melee get to work. Honestly.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
We can let the melee get to work. Claws on Asterion. I'm gonna be hitting healing things from here anyway, doesn't really matter. Let's switch back over to melee. Beautiful. Beautiful, Lazel. Absolutely fantastic.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It always is.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I just love how far the monk can go. I mean, the monk can literally go wherever he wants. If you have bonus actions, like this dude's, he's going for a run.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Can I use this from here? Yep. Woo! Love to see that.
No time to rest.
Now. Oh, we eating good. We eating good. Current run is really dumb. Charismatic orc fighter. Having too much fun with this game. That's me too, man. I literally, I cannot stop. I can't stop. Man. Part of me wants to take fighter right now. Protection fighter. I'm gonna do it. What is this? The size of your superiority die increases to 1d10. Let's get distract your enemies. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll. Okay, so we'll take that and evasive footwork. Actually, we'll take pushing attack. Ooh, sweeping attack would be really good too, though. We'll take pushing. What's up, Don? Um. Trying to think what I do here. Like, I don't really get any value. I don't really get any value. I don't really get any value out of taking either one of these, honestly. So if I'm gonna do anything, I feel I should probably just go fighter. Right? I'm gonna take 2 weapon fighting because I already have archery for my gloves. When you make an attack with your offhanded weapon, you can add the ability modifier. Yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah, 2 levels fighter. That's what I'm thinking. I don't get a whole lot of value from going into the other 2. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, I know that's true. What are we cooking over here? Do we take the level in Bard, or do we go back to pick up spiritual weapon? Ooh. And we'd get aid. Yeah, we're gonna take a cleric level on this one. We're gonna take a cleric level on this one, guys. Don't need that. Hold person's already in my repertoire. Should be. And then we can take spiritual weapon.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, how's her shit look now? Fix her bars real quick. Her bars are all janked out.
Not design, but death.
That's a buff. We can take that and put that down here. This can go here. This is a damage AoE. Counter charm can chill there. Old person, all that stuff is good. Yep, that's all good. Who else got a new ability? You did, but that's fine. That can stay there.
Have a lot of my mind.
You now, my friend, get to put on this shield. Wait a minute, what? Why would my armor class go down? What did I lose? Shield counts as armor. Does it? I didn't know shields counted as armor. Is it because they add armor class? Is that why? Oh, okay. That sucks. I would have liked to have had the ability to use a shield, but it's not really worth it if I'm going to lose AC. Barbarians can use shields and not lose the feature. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid, but it's okay. Now I kind of feel like I should have just took the other monk level because at least I would have got more value out of that for now.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's no big deal though. No big deal. I didn't actually loot any of these guys. Check to see if they got anything good.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Can always respec. Yeah, bob your gold back from withers. That is actually very true. I could do that.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to
like me.
connect, but needs you to guide the process. Linking
I wish
each part of
somebody
your
could do this for
mind
my
to
brain
its life.
sometimes. You know what I mean? Like early in the morning. Just connect my brain if you would. Okay, I gotta remember how this works. I think it's this one goes. I think it goes here, 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 here. No, this one still crawls upon the top up here.
Up my butt.
Up my butt. Up my butt? No, not up my butt.
Step.
Here we go. Zedge, thank you for the follow. Dirt. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. God.
The console glows as you approach.
Okay. I went the wrong way with this one.
Step. Welcome.
Supposed to go down here, I think, right?
Step. Welcome.
And then that means that green goes here. Oh, no. Huh? What did I just do?
That should do it.
Got it.
Time to see.
I am smarter than the brain puzzle. I am smarter than the brain puzzle. I have to just kind of keep telling myself that. When I discovered you could rob withers. Yeah. I wonder if this is good.
Enough waiting.
Is this a
I crave
one-handed blade? I
blood.
forgot. I think it's a one-hander, isn't it? Versatile, two-handed. Not as good. Not as good. Cool, but not as good.
Keep a blade close.
Do I not have... What happened to... I must have sold my daggers on accident. I don't have like one. I don't have any of my +1 daggers. Have to do that for now.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I should do the brain thing too, shouldn't I? Nah. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back.
We will take the city, every soul made true. Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. moment comes, the absolute knows.
Back. All right. So, let's what is the buff? I can't remember exactly. So I know there's a buff if I plug in this other brain. So I'll tell you something, tell you something that I did before. I'm wondering if anybody in chat's done this as well. So, you know when you're on the Mind Flayer ship at the very beginning of the game, there are these there are the brain jars, and you can, oh, I forgot these were on here too. Shit, good thing I came back. Whenever you deal psychic damage, also inflict mental fatigue. She's not gonna really use that. Maybe her, but probably not. Whenever the enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your cantrips or spells, you gain 1d4. That also is kind of Shadowheart, actually. So when you're on the Mind Flayer ship, you can grab one of those brain jars. That just looks so damn cool. Anyway, you can grab one of those there's 2 brain jars that are actually on the Mind Flayer ship. I grabbed them on like my second playthrough and held them throughout the entire game until I got to this point here, so that I could plug them in to the brain node. And I thought there would be something cool you could get as a result. It's just some lore stuff.
I feel glorious.
It's fun lore, yeah. I was kind of expecting, like, oh man, like it'd be, you know, maybe something, I don't know, side quest. Who knows, man? Knowing this game, it could be anything.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf, pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to your own Githyanki. The only beings your people hate more are the Illithids themselves.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
I missed some of the YouTube chat stuff. I'm bad. Sorry, guys. Actually, the YouTube chat went down in my Streamlabs. I did not realize that. What are you guys talking about? The Goblin King sent me. You make cool videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Sorry. Unless you dislike turn-based games, then I guess you should get something else. Oh, you guys are talking about Diablos. Old Diablos. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that. I've been getting a lot of weird comments too. Did Asmund react to my video again today? I figured he'd probably wait until tomorrow, typically. Spider-Man was going with the game of the year. Maybe. I've been getting a lot of weird comments. It's actually super funny. I saw one when I was in the bathroom, and it was like, after the damage was done, you shameless creator, stop farming same negativity, you awkward YouTuber. God, get filtered. What's wrong with people? I find it so funny that people get so emotionally involved in a game. Like especially when you're in the wrong. Like, come on, just chill. why this form fits you so much better, cousin. Yeah.
Well, a GIF Yankee skull would be too tight a fit, cousin. Your people shunned psionics after all, while mine mastered them. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Failed insight? Shit. You want me to kill you? What if I could free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same.
You really wish you could play as
Touch my
Githrazai,
mind
yeah.
and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Fine.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
Do it.
And
Do it.
I see.
Baldur's Gate 3 Definitive Edition. I'm also really interested to see what kind of stuff they're going to add in the future as well. Yeah. Having assimilated a splinter of the gift of Reside knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage against intelligence saving throws. Steeped in bliss. Oh, is that from the Resonant Stone?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen
Advantages
are my
on
heart, and you, my
advantages on physical checks and disadvantages on mental saving throws. The entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. I wonder if I should take the Resonant Stone or not. Does the Resonant Stone have like a purpose?
of many hearts, one soul.
I never take it, so I don't know. Yeah, like I mean, like I definitely think that the benefits don't outweigh the negatives on this one. Disadvantage on mental saving throws, so that means you're easily charmed and feared. And then also on the other hand as well, you're also vulnerable to psychic damage, so you're gonna take more psychic damage. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it.
My choosing.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Resonant Stone's purpose is to wipe my whole party in the next fight. Yeah, I could easily see that.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
What am I gonna be listening to in the end, or what?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trying to think if there's any elixirs I would like to use for this next fight.
Trust no one.
Probably necrotic resistance. Necrotic resistance would be really good. Wonder if I can make any more. I can. I can give the whole party necrotic resistance. I might do that actually. What's up, Glad? What's up, Kenny? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take the necrotic resistance. I think that's probably gonna be a solid choice. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it, but yes, I did see that. What a weird world we live in. Genuinely.
I might.
Like, I mean, that dude tried to run, was like running for president, or maybe he's still doing it now. Like, is that crazy? Like, what kind of upside down world do we live in?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, guys. Let's see how this goes.
Is anyone
Let's
else's
cook.
tadpoles swirling around more than usual?
Something's roused them. Something significant.
Yeah, I'll probably cast haste.
Action, not reaction.
I think I can only cast haste on one person though. Wonder if I have a haste scroll. I think I do have a haste scroll. I do not have a haste scroll. I thought I did for some reason. I think the only form of haste I have right now . Jalen, you know what? When you stream, you learn that comments aren't all that random. It's just, well, I guess I shouldn't say it like that. It's more or less that just like chat just becomes a random stream of consciousness sometimes.
No time to dally.
Yeah, no, I don't have haste. Normal buffs, aid, long strider. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Probably upcast this. Because like what, I'm not going to use any tier 5 spells on her anyway. What's tier 5 give me? 20 extra health? Fuck yeah. And then we'll do long strider. And then we'll bless right before combat.
No one's stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. Yeah, people just like to bring up their thoughts and opinions on stuff. I'm down to talk about just about everything. Though I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna have the best opinions on a lot of stuff because I usually don't really get all that like.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds.
I don't get all that involved in that kind of stuff.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Let me think. Sanctuary? I don't know if I'll cast Sanctuary or not. Hurrah! There it goes.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gorgash.
Yeah, and I think old girl's probably still going to be doing some damage. To be honest, I'm probably still going to be making sure that I'm doing
Is this
some
where
stuff.
we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies.
I usually like lay out a couple spells with Shadowheart first and then Sanctuary her later.
I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
He's such an asshat.
Sings to my sinews again.
Any games you're looking forward to in 2024? A lot. Dragon's Dogma 2.
He must lead the murder
Grand Blue
Baldur's
Fantasy Relink.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest
Path of Exile
closing
2.
your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
This always makes me feel like it's a Power Rangers moment. Brain gang. Power Rangers Unite. It really does makes me feel like that.
The Testament of Merkel.
Or it'd be a crazy lay. I don't think you'd survive it.
Elder Brain.
I don't think you'd be coming out on the other end of
One
that.
of the
I'm just gonna say that
cruelest
right
and
now.
most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
First time we saw this scene, you thought Futurama.
Now, it's really time we were going.
Oh man.
We will empty this place.
I just found the House of Hope for the first time. I've been enjoying
You may
watching your
catch up with
streams
the
while playing
army
Baldur's
once you've
Gate 3.
retrieved the
Thanks for the
weapon.
fun and entertainment.
And
Hey man, I'm
Ketherick,
glad you're
try
enjoying
not
it.
to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wasn't there an evil Power Rangers? I thought there was. Am I wrong?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. Prepare the way!
Oh my god, because I killed his daughter. She's here too. Oh boy. Oh, he's still under the effects of ability drain. That's funny. He's invulnerable because Night Song's been in prison, so we got a free Night Song first. Legions of Bone. If a character dies within 12 feet of him, skeletal. Yeah, okay, we know about that. Or of Hate Art Protection. And he still has Horde Strike, so nothing crazy. How do I want to go about doing this? I don't know if I want to split forces. I hope Alien does something for you in this boss fight. In mine, she's very useless. Well, she has to be. I have to let her go either way. You know what I mean? Like I have to open her up. Gotta let her loose. Okay. All right, let me think here. So I'm still gonna have to take the party to the right. These guys are still annoying and have to be dealt with. I wish I had more arrows of, I wish I had more multi-shot arrows because I would just use Homeboy to nuke them. But I'm probably gonna use him to, the monk's gonna have the most movement. So we're gonna take the monk.
What path lies before me?
Don't see me. Don't see me.
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay, because I need to take out these guys, otherwise they become a real issue with his Horde Strike and shit like that.
Light steps.
I don't have enough AoE. Actually, you know what? I can leave her here.
Time for a little
Asterion will get more value up top. Hide, you fool. What are you guys doing?
Neither seen nor heard.
Can't afford to stay idle. I see a way.
Bring Shadowheart up. Over here. Yeah, not hiding clearly. Oh, did you kill her with Shadowheart? No, I killed her as the Dark Urge. My urge was opinions on the man that made Taylor Swift famous. I'll be honest with you. I have zero opinions on Kanye West. He made a couple good songs back in like the mid 2000s, I guess. I don't know. Like I'm not in on that kind of stuff. I mean, I watched his weird stuff on like Alex Jones show and a bunch of other stuff that was just really weird, but I don't know. He's fucking Hollywood. It's like Hollywood people, man. They're cracked out. They're weird. Shadowheart is best in slot.
Really?
For life.
Move unseen.
Okay.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Drake
but
is
the
better.
lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing.
Oh, that's
no
right.
other
I
god could
didn't go
grant
read
me.
the stuff in his
My
room.
daughter's life returned.
His notes and his book and
Her
whatnot.
heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow
I love this
the
game.
cult of the Absolute, and then
I love this game,
take control
but
of it.
the thing is that
He's
this
never had a
is
more
bar
devoted
none
follower.
the best
I have
fight
fought
in the
great
entire
wars
game.
before, in
There's
the service
no
of other gods and
encounter
other
that gets
powers.
better than this. There's
But
no
for
encounter better.
Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny.
I wish all what I would consider like five massive scenes were all like this, or five massive, or the five big boss fights were like this. Oh. He just puts pictures of Spider-Man. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist.
Oh my god.
I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment. I wish you the best. Sincerely.
My lord, I offer you these souls so they may return as servants to your cause. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Oh man.
Songs in that cage. Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Something smells tasty.
Something smells tasty. Please don't get into combat. Sneak. Sneak.
Undetected. Not one false move.
What's next, I wonder?
Off I go.
Shit. I was hoping that I'd be able to get her in position to hit these intellect hours, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. He doesn't reflect radiant, does he? Okay.
Let me strike true.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, she's still unseen? No. Okay. All right, so let's finish this guy. And I can't get over there just yet. I could have started by freeing her, but I feel like killing him was the better way to go. Play some damage on these guys.
There's blood in the air.
His turn is done.
I will ascend.
Her turn is done. Where is oh, it is on the bar. Okay, but I have to use it on an action. I'm not going to use a speed potion. I think I'm just going to hold off. I can hunter's mark him though.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool.
Yeah, we'll see about that, bud. We will give inspiration to Astarion. And we will blind. Will this increase? No. We'll try a blind both if we can. Saving throw on both. Back. That's okay. That's okay. I hate that she's the one that's in range, but it is what it is. Bonus action. Jump over here. Shit. Camera moved on me. Pick her up. Alright, Dame Aelin. Time for you to do some Dame Aelin stuff. Hopefully the monk doesn't get absolutely fucking wrecked here. We'll see.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't know what. Where's the fucking music at? Like the music bugged. There's no music going on in the background. It's almost keeping me too focused. It's like building drama right now.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel's gonna get up in that business. Lay a stun on him. Lay a stun on him, baby girl. Oh, I needed that bonus action. I could have used this. No. We are cooking right now.
Fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
We are cooking.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here.
No music, more intense. Yeah, it did kind of have you dialed in.
Am yours.
This is just so epic, dude. I'm sorry. So sick. And he looks so sick. Yeah. That's right, Shadowheart. That's right, Shadowheart. What act is this? It's Act 2. Shadowheart's my thoughts exactly. Fuck. Come on, girl. Hit. Cutting words. Legendary resistance and capacitation. You have a +10 bonus to your saving throws against a incapacitating action. Merkel's presence. Okay, so nothing. Oh, Gaze of Death. Gaze of the Dead. What is this? Once per round, Merkel's Apostle can spend a legendary action to cast Gaze of the Dead on a creature when attacked. Is that what he did to her? And Frighten It. 1d30, 9 to 37. Holy. I forgot about her. What do I want to do? I kind of want these to die off, so I don't really want to fuck with that yet. I don't want to have to deal with their. I don't have to deal with their bullshit. What I might try to do is see if I can blind him. 40% chance. That'd be really nice to have. Come on, come on. Nope. I don't think he has any like specific resistances, does he? Bludgeoning resistance. So bludgeoning is going to be the best damage against him. So we'll use a maul. We'll 5 that. Oh boy. Cutting words. Oh, he can still. That's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit. He can still use he can still use whatchamacallit. He can still smite. That's kind of shit. What the fuck?
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Come on, baby girl. I need you to hit. There you go, girl. I might save one of my bonus actions to do a cunning disengage to get out of range so we can heal. Otherwise, we're too close, and that becomes a bit of a problem. Because we already took a lot of damage from that initial hit. Could you imagine if I didn't use that aid for another 20 HP? What's going on, Jekka? I don't know if I have hold monster. Is this what he is, right? Monstrosity? Undead. Maybe Shadowheart might have one in her bag. We'll see. So we'll save a bonus action. Oh, he's gonna frighten me. Fuck. Nope. Oh, I'm frightened. That's fantastic. That's not what we really wanted. Oh, that means I'm not going anywhere. It might actually save me to go into Slayer form with one of my bonus actions. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna give me extra health.
Hungry for the slaughter. Is it right?
That.
Swift and lethal.
I'm immobile because I'm still frightened. That sucks. Shit about that. The last of my, those things are the last of my concerns right now. What do I have for scrolls? Phantasmal Killer, no. Old Person. Yeah, I only have hold person. I don't have anything else. Okay. I did have a scroll of haste.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
What the fuck? What an asshole. Aelin should be able to take care of those. Or she'll just do that. That's cool too. Give him another one. Ah, you missed. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Cut and run.
Beautiful. Lae'zel, with all your might, smite this mighty foe. May he taste your blade and fall into oblivion. My friends, we are victorious!
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Well, it has.
I am its master.
Act 2.
My lord.
My friends, is done.
Hear me.
On to Act 3.
Nothing. I am forsaken.
What is the Slayer form from? Well, I can't spoil.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
You still have the intermission to beat for Act 3? Oh, that's true.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Are you okay?
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
I think she's okay.
A pity I cannot say the same for Isabel. She may have been Ketheric's daughter, but she was my world entire.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar's Zalav lacking.
stone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Damn, missing, dude. What are you? You're on one today. You're on one today.
You did well. Really well. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it.
I do feel like I'm slightly upset that we can't romance our dream visitor like as the one that you made. You know what I mean? To master the Elder Brain, to subdue it. Enemies are formidable. Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of
can you? I don't know.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel.
They did actually
front for the gods of death,
hint at it super hard in early access, yeah.
The Dead 3.
How is it that you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
It is one of the coolest fights in the game. It's my favorite fight in the game, for sure. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest.
True, Billy.
They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown.
What do you think of the do you think
Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's
do you think a voiceover work? Because you should. Do you think so?
This must be what elevates their potential.
That'd be kind of fun to do.
It must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Thanks for the tip, Don. If the crown could do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it's doing to the brain. Chosen of the Dead 3.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Ketheric's Shield, +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shield Bash. I kind of want to give this to Shadow Heart. His armor, all incoming damage reduced by 2. I'll probably give this to Lae'zel. His hammer, I'll have Lae'zel hold on to that. I don't know if I'll actually use it, but there's not really a whole lot over there. Does Isabel have anything on her?
Lies within.
Oh, she does. Let me... I have some serious weight to move when I get to Baldur's Gate. I have so many items stocked up. There's a whole lot of inventory management that's got to happen. What is this? While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take radiant damage. Ooh. It's pretty cool. Looks really cool too. Defy villainy. When you become any of those things, cast lesser restoration. Oh, you just automatically heal. That's kind of cool. Another one of those. Spear.
What am I to do? I can keep going a little longer now.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't need any of that shit over there. There's nothing over there. Can't remember if there was I thought there was a chest in here, but I don't think there is. Oh, I should have actually.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Take you.
I can't remember. Do you actually get the benefits of your short rest? Do you actually get the benefits of your short rest in this part, in the intermission? I think you do, or your long rest, right?
I wonder what the next move is.
Action, not reaction.
What's up, Thomas? Just out of pure paranoia, I'm going to give myself a little bit of healing as we go forward.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Important matters to discuss.
Wait for everything to load. Yeah, because I don't think I actually have. I don't have any traders here because I've killed everybody. Everybody's dead. See, that's the thing. There's a ton of, like, a lot of folks don't know this, but there's a lot of interactions in this game that you're just never going to see. I think my... Oh, that's weird. Some of my notifications might not be working, so... Just letting you guys know. There's a lot of interactions, a lot of little tiny story beats and stuff like that that you'd probably never have any idea that would actually be a thing.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
There's so many interactions. I can't even begin to even explain how many there are.
Isabel is no more. But
Where you're like sitting there thinking to yourself, they're like, I can't believe they thought about this.
We live at the mercy of the gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time, past and future, and we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
Good. I will see you there.
You certainly will. And you, Sharon, cleric of the Lady of Loss, who is so much more than she appears. You and Dame Aelin have dangerous ground to tread. We will cover some small part of it soon.
Good. Whatever you think you know about me had better be worth it.
Why do I have this like feeling that
cost me dearly.
Dame Aylin's just gonna, she's like, well, my one priestess, my one cleric's dead, so I guess I'm just gonna have to use it, take this one instead.
Matters to discuss. The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
These abominations are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Yeah, that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Until such time,
it's a very lonely end.
Be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you here. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Thanks a lot.
Very well.
Is there anything else in my brain that I want to do?
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. I believe you could inspire others to join our cause.
Will there be, I'll think more about it.
I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I totally have a makings of a leader, okay? I don't need to hear this from you. All nearby creatures. So when I do if I took Call the Weak as an example, would that also hit my allies? Do you guys know that or not? I do have the makings of a legendary leader. I'll be right back. Call of the Week does not hit allies. There was a patch that was specifically tackling the Lithid powers. Not hit allies except Repulsor. Okay. So I'm never going to use concentration. That's what kind of sucks. The one thing I don't like about this system is that I have to take skills that I don't want to use. Like I'd rather have like alternate paths to skill trees if possible. You know what I mean?
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yeah, I know. I've done it in another playthrough. Like when you go up to like his bedroom.
May be gone, but the shadows remain.
Actually, I'm gonna go up there because I don't know if there's any loot up there. Actually, there might be something up there to grab before I leave. And plus, on top of that, this place isn't filled with guards anymore. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I have the key. I'm like over here kicking down doors for no reason. Oh, fuck!
A monster hiding in plain sight.
Life comes easy these days. What a jerk. Yeah, it was like this one. Ranged spell attack. I'm gonna hold on. What is she using for a necklace right now? Oh yeah, no.
On I go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see here. Unsent letter. Random skeleton on his.
Should be easy.
Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the next element. Oh, I'll give that to homeboy.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what you think.
Don't we have some nice dye? Don't we kind of want to make ourselves look all nicer than that? Combine that. Fantastic. Oh, food. Oh, yeah.
If not over, then through.
What's in the body? Oh, it's just the outside one. I think there's anything out here because that's homeboy's place over there. We've already got everything from there. All right, we're good. We good. We cleared it out. We got everything we needed. I thought there was a kitchen in this place. Start was a light cleric, and she actually can be like super good, man. She can be really strong. Light clerics are really strong. Storm cleric can be really strong too, depending on how you build it. It just requires a little bit more setup, but it can be absolutely devastating of a devastating, absolutely devastating. Let's see. Probably have Shard pick up some of these. Rustic chest. Oh, we want that.
Watch your back.
Let's see.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of food we can take here. Use this all for long rests.
What's this?
There's probably some more food in here too. What's better, Baldur's Gate 3 or Elder Scrolls Online? What? What? That's like asking like what's better, riding a bike or driving a car. I don't know, actually that's probably not a very good analogy. Oh my god, there's so much food. we have thoroughly robbed this place. What's in the pile of sacks? I don't think that. Let's long rest. Wonderful project. Dame Aelin. Let us speak.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets.
I like how this game does a
that is
really
an
good balance
old
between
song,
feeling
girl.
like
Your goddess cares more for her
a fantasy
precious
game.
secrets than she
At
does
moments,
her
it feels like you're
devotees.
watching a drama.
Get to the point.
Then you're playing a
When you freed
tactical
me, you
CRPG.
severed a
It's just like it
bond
has this
between me
blend
and
of
that
this
dark
really unique
thorn.
blend of like
A bond
moments
of
to
pain.
watch and just
His
enjoy,
inflicted on me.
and
When I
moments to
laid
be
eyes
like,
on you,
you know,
I
have
sensed a
more
similar
agency.
bond. You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
I don't want her to go blonde. I love her blonde. You take that back. What massive franchise would you like to see Baldur's Gate take over? I would like them to be in charge of every single Wizards of the Coast IP going forward. Personally. I know there's people that are probably going to tell me that's terrible, but I think that would be great.
Something
And that would
sparks in
include them
your
making
memory.
action RPGs as well,
Teachings
because
about
they do have
Selenite
history doing that as
passage,
well.
About how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
Lord of the
You
Rings
already
CRPG, that'd be really cool too.
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No,
Hasbro does own Wizards of the Coast,
it
yeah.
can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
I think
You are
Pathfinder
not
is
again.
in Owlcat's hands,
You were
though.
young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents.
Gollum
I need
CRPG,
to
yes.
save them.
That sounds fantastic. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I
do.
felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to.
They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain.
Dame Aelin's
Allow the
armor
Moon
looks so
Maiden to
sick.
guide you at last.
Don't waste a step.
Uh-oh, she's probably not happy.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Karlach, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter, louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead.
Mass Effect?
You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about.
I don't think that they would do Mass Effect because Larian doesn't have.
Let's get to the city.
Larian
Got
doesn't have any
business
like
there I'm
third or
highly
first-person
fucking
shooter
keen to attend to.
experience. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it's even up their alley. I just try to look at the catalog of games that they've made in the past and things that would make sense for them to make. What do you want, woman?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that.
That's true. That is true.
Shah
Yeah, you're
denied
right.
to me.
They did make nothing but D&D games or D&D light games for years before that. Yeah, you got a good point. Forced to live a lie.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready.
What
when
other
the moment
studios made
comes.
Pathfinder games?
But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketheric Thorm. Perhaps a final victory isn't such a wild dream after all.
Ooh, Planescape. Yeah, Planescape would be, man, talk about like what a remake that would be. That'd be super cool to see. All right, I'm done talking to you guys. You guys are fucking too chatty right now. KOTOR game would slay. Yeah. And I think that got canceled anyway, didn't it? Wasn't that part of one of the losses that we had with Embracer Group, or I think it would be Embracer Group, right? Planescape is now officially in 5e, so that is possible. That would be really cool. I think they said it's still being developed, but we don't know. We don't know by who. I don't know. BKOM.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road. The Shadow Curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried. Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like I know people are like, man, I really want Larry to take over this or Larry to take over that. I want Larry to go make Divinity 3. That's what I want,
Ketheric
personally.
is
That's me.
defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
It's going good, Jeremy. How you doing? So, like, I mean, this is... All right, this is my stance on it. I would love to see Larian take over just about every single game franchise that I have loved for a long time, or I've played, or that I'm interested in, or whatever it is, or ones that we've seen many studios mishandle in the past. But also at the exact same time, the thing is that I want Larian to do what Larian wants to do. And I know for a fact one of the things that they want to do is return to the Divinity series. That's their baby. That's what they've been cooking with. That's what brought them to even be able to make Baldur's Gate 3 in the first place. If it wasn't for Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, there's a really good chance that Larian would have never been able to make this game. They would have never had the chance. So personally, I want them to go make DOS 3. Plus, on top of that, chances are we would get a much faster development cycle if they went to DOS 3, because they already have the engine and the assets built off of Divinity or off of Baldur's Gate 3. So really, with all of the things that they already have in this, they could probably make a game much faster than they normally would.
If you are here,
to be honest, we could actually probably see another game in early access within another couple of years.
No, Lord Gortash. We were
And that's to say that they haven't already started on something like that during the development of Baldur's Gate 3.
So you came
and they,
cowering
I know
to
for
my
a fact
chambers
they now have the ability to hire on a hell of a lot more people than they had
But
even probably making this
cannot
game.
command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Oh, okay, that was different. So that's the dirt. There's your dirge reveal right there. Which says it's your bloodkin, so it's pretty obvious that I'm a ball spawn. Well, I mean, the big thing is that, check this out. The huge advantage that Larian now has is that with the popularity of Baldur's Gate 3, they now have the financial security to do whatever the hell they want. This game has sold well over whatever they imagined they were gonna get from making this game. It far exceeded it. I've seen some estimations put Baldur's Gate 3 near Diablo 4 in sales. And if that's true, bro, like we're talking more like their wildest dreams at that point.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem.
I don't want Divinity. They should take over Bethesda. Oh, that'll never happen.
And offer
I don't want Xbox having anything to do with Larian Studios. It sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
If the time comes, so you'd kill to take that power from him. The other is bound to the ritual. I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
Yeah, I think so. Somebody mentioned it further or earlier. They thought they would see like 220,000 concurrent players on Steam. I think at its peak it was at 875,000 players on Steam. So if we use that as a metric, then it's at least 4 times more than what, like, their sales were 4 times more than what Larian expected initially. I think that's a relatively conservative take. And if that's the case, then that's like, man, I mean, they get to put some serious backing behind whatever their next project is. They get to be a little bit more risky and daring with whatever they want to do. And that's exactly what Sven Vinke even said afterwards, right? Like, he came out and he said, both in a tweet and in an interview, that because of how emboldened they are from the success of Baldur's Gate 3 and also the outpouring support of the community, the gaming community that's purchased their game, they specifically said that, you know, we're gonna push it to the limit on the next one.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
I think what really sucks,
Together,
though,
you
is
have
that, like,
the power to thwart the Dead Three.
you can't talk about early access without people being overly negative about it, because there's so many games that try to use early access as a way just to steal people's money. I hate to say it like that, but it's so
And
true.
what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Larian specifically. The problem is it's just like, personally, I applaud companies, and I really like when they do. I really like it when they do early access. I wish more studios did. Personally, I wish more studios did. You know what I mean? How do you guys feel about it? Would you guys rather more games have early access or would you rather be the other way around? I think some games definitely should have. I think some games should definitely have. Why are they all half level or half health?
With finesse.
I'm trying to think, what's another game that had a really good early access?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Quars, thanks for the follow, man.
Don't waste a step.
What the fuck? Huh?
Can't afford to let up. It shall be done. On the move.
I need healing. Cutting word. God damn it. Come on.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
They Victory awaits.
That nearly ended me.
Consider me intrigued.
That was so unfortunate.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
This is what my cat does when he knows it's like his dinner time. He just comes here and stares at me. He stands in front of the screen.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Time to kill. Can't give up now.
Okay, we've got everybody up here.
Assume nothing.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Now these okay, so these are Githyanki as well. For some reason, I thought they were the Zai.
I need you. Now.
There we go. All right, everybody's here. Got some creep rolls. Oh. I'm gonna feed the cat real quick.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one
Die, monster! Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. The last time you were here, you tried to kill me, not far from this very spot. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Exile. Fight with me for your own survival.
I don't think so the problem is I can't, if I fight him here, I don't think I can. Because I've done this before and I died. If you kill him, you die. Yeah, you always die. Yeah, so I have to join him.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Though, to be honest, it would be really, really cool if there was an opportunity where you could instead not do that and free him now. And then now you have like this really interesting diverging storyline. You know what I mean? But obviously there's opportunity for that later.
Yes, here.
Oh, shit. Oh, great. Wow.
On my way.
Thank God they're focusing on them. Thanks for being fucking useless.
Got to move.
Missed on both.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Ah.
Choice but to keep going.
Nice. That's really nice. That's what we're talking about right there. That's what we were looking for. Dominable. Oh, you're fucked, dude. Or I guess not.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich.
I especially wish you could
no
save
more
the Githyanki
tricks.
here for
I
what
will have answers.
for what he says later. Yeah, I know, because yeah, I think that's one of the things that bothers me too, is when he brings that up and he goes, "Oh, and you killed the people that were here to save me," and it's like I couldn't do anything about that, dude. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Like, my only other option was to lose the game. I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me.
Yes.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor, Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
To get the Yankee in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled his mother, Gith, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of your people. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Queen Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us to go inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some of your people still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as you believed him dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the rest of your people ever find out what she's done, there will be civil war. Your queen will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too? Yeah.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no illithid. Never will be. I'm not.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elden Ring, I too railed against the change.
It's the start of Act 3.
The longer I have inhabited this form, the more.
Yeah, we're at the start of Act 3 now.
Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Man, King of Gaslighting, Emperor of Gaslighting. That's what this dude is. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let
devastating beauty,
I can evolve you.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Even as you are, you have shown rationality that puts you far above your kind. You will do well as an illithid. Now, hold out your hand.
Wait. If I do this, does it screw up my relationship with Exile? Because I don't want to do that. Because I still want to like see her story all the way through. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I'm gonna believe you, Kevin. I'm gonna believe you, bud.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do,
thank you.
I hope you encourage
Just be a little mad.
them to
Okay.
try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Welcome, rest. Let's see. Let's see what we have here.
Experienced and deadly. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. No fucking way. Like I feel gross. I feel like it's not. I already do so much damage.
Need to find a way forward. Someone there.
It's like, but how about more?
Certainly.
Best in slot boots for monk, yeah. I mean that's pretty obvious. Wisdom modifier added to your fucking damage. It's crazy. Especially with all the bonuses I'm already getting to begin with. Like, gross.
Let's have it.
Yeah, the only person that I've had evolve is, or not evolve, but the only person that I've had like really dive in is Astarion, which I mean technically he could probably evolve as well at some point. Actually, speaking of him, I'm gonna take these for him as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
With haste.
By the way, you should get Black Hole. Is that in there as well? Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, that is actually really good. I'll get that on the next Lithin. All right, let me go get yelled at by her.
Only son. He lives.
Hopefully she's not too mad.
The Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The one who very saw Vlaakith for the Githyanki throne.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. Let us remember our history together. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom our people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us.
Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay.
What about him?
Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards our people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Man, I have to say, like, her voice actor's really good. To be able to have, like, that breathy of a voice and continue it that long with that many voice lines is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Might have to try the old ones at one point. Because I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No, that was it. Let's get out of here. And on to Act 3, my friends. We have survived yet another day. Not too bad. Things are going pretty well so far, knock on wood. Trying to think. What are going to be some of the more dangerous fights? Raphael for sure. Saravak. Not really worried about the other two, to be honest. Like the other three, like depending on what. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Depends on what their legendary abilities are.
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Have to keep going.
Small child? What do you mean small child? Oh, come on, guys.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She
You just,
went to
I
get
am
some
not
herbs,
just gonna attack him at
she
the
was supposed to come
inauguration.
back the
That
same
sounds like
day.
suicide.
That was last 10 day though.
That does not sound like a good idea.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
If I was a Sharon
The hell was that?
I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Mark, a dirge doesn't have like. I need to do the. I need to do the fight the urge dirge at one point.
No, incapable.
Incapable of. I'll show you incapable. Incapable of
Not
what?
for you to know.
I like that now because I built into my Illithid tree. I can actually now face character my
Come close.
my monk.
Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Your mind, the unwanted visions. Well, much
A
alike.
kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
I don't care what you might be behind all of it. You're an ox to me. Pathetic. Do not conceal your exalted brutality.
Brutality? Don't be silly. I like grass. I like my harness. I like the warmth of the stable.
Acquaint the cow with the depths of your depravity.
You deliver the ox a death by 1,000 cuts.
What
trying
the
to taunt it into revealing its old form with every slice. It chooses to die docile in animal form. Only after its eyes fade does it become the monster it once was.
Look at an ox quite the same.
What? I don't know. That's the first time I've seen that. Obviously, it's the first time I've seen that. What? That was my character's just like, because you just want to be a cow now. I'll show you how we treat cattle.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
The army of the Absolute is only a mere days away, and you're bickering about property ownership?
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Look, I know the guild rates. I'll solve your problem at half the cost. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps coming to some sort of agreement? You seem on edge. Are you all right?
But wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
How about you live and let live, and I let you live in return?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Over my dead body.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Step quick.
Oh shit. I didn't know he pathed himself over there. That's kind of dumb. I can't believe these guys just like, did you not like look at my Dirge's face? He does not look like somebody you probably want to say like, oh yeah, we're gonna kick your ass. Like, I don't think you are. I don't think you understand how this works.
Let my name be known.
What? Really?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, so we'll finish off this one.
Fall by my hand.
Yeah, like my character is an actual fucking monster, right? Like it's genuinely surprising that they're like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna take on this fight. Like this guy, if I was this guy and I just saw that all happen in front of me, I'd be like, you know what? I just put the axe down or the hammer down and I'm just gonna walk away. I think that's probably for the best. You have a good day and you know, thanks for stopping by. That was a nice way to enter in. Oh, that's right. Mole and them aren't gonna be here.
We've got diseases, and any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Oh, what are you saying? Once you play the game, once you see how stupid the Emperor makes this game, it's so stupid wise. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm one of those people that, like, I enjoy a good story. Like, genuinely, I enjoy a good story. But I'm not somebody that's, like, committed to, like, whether or not, like, everything completely adds up together. That's just me. That's just how I am. There's, like, and I'm to be honest, I'm definitely a casual when it comes to narratives for the most part. Like, I just enjoy, like, the character interactions and different story beats that are in a game. Like, obviously, people have their own thoughts about that kind of stuff. It's just not my dig. Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharan, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't
You can slap her as a bard? I didn't know you could do that.
Twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead for contrition. I'm gonna let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
I mean, I guess their explanation for him is, like, because of the fact that, like, Orpheus's ability is to disrupt the Illithid hive mind, right? So that means that anybody that would come into like any Illithid that would come into close contact with him, if he is bound, like he was bound within the astral prism, then they would become under the effect of it.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
Hey, he made it all the way back by himself.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Yeah, we never saw Zevlor in the one place.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm gonna start singing that song myself.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen? You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Yeah, it does make it a little bit difficult when you get into Act 3 and try to like add all that stuff together. There's so many different things that they were trying to you know, go through since Act 1.
If you're
You
here
know
to
what I
fill
mean?
an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just...
Something over there.
Nothing less will do.
If won't get us fed, and now
then, and the innocent.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey.
I think the like him running around in a cloak as a mind flayer, you know, only going out at night, taking out criminals and stuff. It also seemed like the people that he had reached out to in that time were people that already knew him, so he like I guess had to prove that it was himself and he was of his own mind.
The one you met in the Hag Swamp.
I don't know.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that. I don't understand all of that now.
Walks among us
I'll have to
in
look
the
back and think
blazing
about it.
sun. We have been looking for you.
I mean, technically, they probably could have not included that one section of him, you know, being Illithid Batman, and then I guess it would probably make a little bit more sense in context with everything else. I don't know. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children, and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
The thing is that
We cannot rush into their claws again.
Nothing less.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
like Neil killed it as Astarion, but personally, I think that just about any voice actor in this game, even some of the most basic NPCs, like the performance we just got from like Alma's voice actor, anybody could have won. And it's so crazy that we have like that much performance from this many people. He did a lot of mocap for other characters too.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
I don't think I've ever been in here. Look, what's down here? What the fuck?
What now?
I don't know why Astarion took. Oh, he took it from damage from the last fight. That's why.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you.
I've
What
never been
are
in here
you?
before. This is the first.
What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need?
We are new to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh
foolish and frantic. To restore our strength.
I never work for free.
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself. You would betray us?
You would betray us? Yes, I would, actually. Very quickly. And eagerly at that.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Ring of Truthfulness. You gain advantage on insight checks. That's interesting. Just ate a brain. What was the key that he gave me to? Was it the key to the door of this
Pave
place?
my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I didn't see what the key was. I should have looked. Why is the Baldur's Gate 3 Reddit like 5 times more active than any other subreddit in all of gaming? Game's popular. Game's popular. It has a lot of choices. It has a lot of different things that people can do. A lot of people are really enjoying it. It's also very endearing, and it's probably a game and an experience that a lot of people really are gonna hold on to for a long time. So because of that, everybody's having a really positive experience, so everybody wants to continue to talk about it. Subreddits that typically have like a lot of like negativity don't have nearly as much traffic as positivity, which, I mean, sometimes they can, but for the most part, it doesn't work that way. There's something up here.
That's curious.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's it too. People aren't afraid to ask questions or make mistakes or anything like that. And you know, the community is relatively helpful. So yeah, people are probably a little bit more vocal, which means there's more posts, more comments,
The last days has returned.
more everything.
See Dryad's Jin and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Something over there.
This is front page material.
I need to sell Sylvanas' Blessing because it's kind of annoying that I have to see it pop up all the time.
This does not bode well.
What is this? I didn't even know you could go down this well. Wait, I've been down here before. Yeah, charm can be pretty good. Sometimes I don't like using charm because I don't like how, like, maybe sometimes, like, what happens is I sometimes forget and I go ahead and use it, and then what happens as a result is I end up charming things when I want certain allies to actually get hit. Fuck, it didn't move. Okay. Why didn't the bridge fall? There it goes. Oh my god, Shadowheart's stuck. We'll just go back to Worm's Crossing. Just go back to Rivington. She can't make the jump anyway, so.
See the city up on the hill.
Involving a child's.
You want to see Triples the Clown, don't you? Always ready. Then let's go inside.
No, chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
What's the rush?
Refugees traveling
Can't we stay
alone.
here for a bit?
Or any stupid enough.
The absolute timelines.
Remind them that this is our city.
Norris.
What's the harm in one night? Think
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
All right, show me what you have.
Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Depends who I'm killing. It flows through me as raw inspiration. I never know what my next kill will look like.
Such imagery. You are an artist with a weapon in your hand. I can tell. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Relieved, usually. It's killed to be killed. Exhilarated beyond compare. It is my purpose.
It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Without hesitation.
Liar! You had father's offer. His glory was in reach and you cowered like a babe.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. I've been watching, waiting, seeing how you lead your lamb, skipping to the slaughter. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
She's such a jealous sister.
How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Yes.
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Persuasion. I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. Hallucinations, irrational anger. These are symptoms of a serious head injury. I'm gonna probably go for persuasion. Come on, baby. Big roll. Big roll. I think we still got it. Yeah. Gotta love it. Definitely do some BG1 or BG2. Yeah, no, I still end up planning to do 1 and 2 at some point.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear
I probably
off.
won't do it
I've seen
after
enough of
Baldur's
your
Gate
face
3.
today.
There's a couple other games that I want to play, but I do want to play them as well.
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
So is there a way to be able to trade with him? That sucks. Is what it is. I'll just trade within the bazaar.
They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything. It's not real.
Benji!
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Oh, well, he's gonna find out that I am.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've just been hired. I do martial arts. The narrator in Baldur's Gate 3 is that like a new thing to game or RPG, or have RPGs had that? I'm trying to think of any other games that have done narration like this before.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ugh. Welcome to the circus.
I mean,
motley
Divinity,
crew of
right?
misfits
Divinity
and
Original Sin 2
morons.
had a narrator.
Happy to have you.
Like a cheeky, sarcastic one.
You want to see who's the clown, don't you?
Keep your distance, darling.
Just stop him savage. Come, see. Approach, ugly one.
You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, a Kabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I'm gonna steal all of his money. Actually, I'm not. I'm just gonna sell off some garbage. We're not gonna use that anymore. Oh. We're getting a little crazy. That's fine. I like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Don't waste a step.
Uh-oh. How many is there? $66 HP. Extra attack of opportunity.
Let's get this over with.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
I remember the first time I came here, I was so terrified. I was like, man, this place is scary. Now I come here and I'm like, nah, I'm good, dog. I mean, somebody else has won and he sent them here. That's what an asshole. Yeah, monk is all right, I guess. It's okay. It does decently. Decent, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention to Twitch chat. Remembered on YouTube, so I figured I would at least get notifications too. Play, please tell me you're not going to suffer PF1E. That is Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, so I have... I don't know, Lily. I have I have Wrath of the Righteous, but I don't know. It just hasn't clicked with me yet. And maybe I'm just not giving it a fair enough chance. I don't know.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Right, what now?
Oh, a strange one. I never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treat?
I think Act 1 probably for sure, because Act 1
don't worry.
I think Act 1
only takes junks from dead people.
Act 1 has the Mountain Pass, the Underdark, and the entire overworld. So yeah, I would imagine that Act 1's probably the biggest. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Rid of that. That one. Rid of that. Insight checks. Shadow Blade. Shape shifting. I might give those to somebody else, so hold off before I give those away. Bottle of water is always nice to have. What are we up to? 1200? Okay. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. I might hold on to that because I still plan on having a mage in at one point in time in this during this section of the game. We'll get rid of this. Don't need that. We'll hold on to that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Featherfall, we don't really need anymore. Fear, no. 1700. Well, we get a little bit of we get a little is there anything I want to buy from him? One of those would actually be kind of nice to hold on to. Actually, I have plenty of like angelic reprieve, so I don't think it's like super necessary. Psychic resistance. Who has psychic damage? I don't mind giving him like reputation in exchange. You get better rates anyway. What's this? Fiend Slaying? Sure, we'll take the Fiend Slaying arrow. Is he selling universal resistance? Ooh, Cloud Giant Strength. I want that, actually. I don't see universal resistance. Is he selling it and I'm just blind? No, I don't think he is. Gith, Mind Flayers have psychic damage. That's a good point, actually. Maybe we will take that. Is there any other like bullshit that I'm holding on to that I just want to clear out? Good.
Let's be on my way.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony, which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
I can't. God, I can't. Every single time. Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning
Lovely
with
couple.
a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see what you. I like to have a statue of myself at the camp.
My wife shall be
5,000?
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Oh God. I like a statue of me, but in my night clothes. I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let
You
us
know
put
I had
this
to take
towards
it.
our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Ah,
I still need
the
to sell some shit,
adventure.
though.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. 22. I'm gonna hold on to the hammer because I might want to use that later. I'll hold on to that too. Those can go. We still have a bunch of those. It's not necessary to hold on to that. I have no use for the infernal iron either. I don't need to hold on to that either. The rest of this is good. Money.
Well, hello.
What is this one disadvantage on? Oh. Sell the rest of this stuff. Doing a little bit of inventory management. These are all my arrows, which are good. I don't really need the soul points either. For basic poison, I could use other ones instead. Extra torch, don't need that. Fowler, we'll get rid of Fowler. Punch drunk. Moonlight glaive. Yeah. What else? Anything else in here that I see that I don't really care about? Those. Drow poison I can hold on to. Arcanist oil. Actually, no, drow poison we'll get rid of. What's this one here? Elixir of dark vision. Resist potions are always nice to have. Invisibility scrolls always nice to have. That should be good.
A long way to go still.
Let's clear out old girl too while we're at it. Cruel sting. Albert of vigilance can go. The thing is, I have a ton of stuff at camp too, by the way. Mental anguish. When the enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw, she heals herself. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think I want to keep the one that I have. What was that one? Yeah, we don't need that. Man, I have a hard time picking. I feel like Shield of Devotion is actually... No. We're not doing any Radiant builds, so that's not necessary. Exalted. No. Restore Bardic Inspiration versus when the man. I feel like Boots of 8 are just so nice. It's hard to get rid of them. And I don't really run out of Bardic Inspiration to begin with anyway. Wait, which ones are those? Your psychic damage deals mental fatigue. Yeah, no. This I'm going to hold on to because I feel like this one's actually really good for mages. Why does Spider-Man so mad? I haven't played this game, but it looks beyond worthy of Game of the Year. I'm still seeing posts about it today. Yeah, you're still going to see that for a while because it's the internet and people are fucking weird. I'll just be flat out honest with you. They obsess over things. They don't understand why people don't like the things that they like. People believe their opinions for the most part to be absolute truths, unrefutable truths at that, and therefore they really have a hard time coping with the fact that not everybody likes the same things that they like or believes the same things that they believe. I think that's a pretty solid explanation as to why we still see stuff like that. What do you guys think?
Nothing caught your eye?
But did he have actually anything to buy? I didn't even look. I just sold stuff.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and
I guess I couldn't really tell now because all my other shit's in there and I'm not going to look through it. I think it was just mats and shit that he had. I don't think he had anything worth anything. I didn't expect an analysis of the human condition in this Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Yeah, well.
Does this also
You know, that's the kind of shit that you get when you're on this stream.
you want to buy face paints?
Do you want to buy face paints? I'd like to see your face paints. Ooh, pale pink. Yeah, we'll take that. What's this one? Jet black and pink rose. Sage green, purple, white, light blue, Swamp green, dye remover. Yeah. Looking dapper. Who else is like... I still need to go to camp. I still have other stuff I need to sell. Phantom Liberty was a DLC though, so that's like my thing with that. Like I get where people like would like to see games like that maybe, you know, get a bigger you know, moment in the spotlight, but I mean, yeah, that's just my opinion. Man, I had a lot of shit here. I had a lot of stuff here. No. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Hand that over to him. No. Sell that. Maybe. Maybe. Some of these I'm holding on to for a mage. I did buy the naked statue. Of course I did. What do you think I am? Maybe I want to hold on to the incandescent stuff, honestly. I might want to do that. I don't know. God damn. Nice. Still got a bunch more to sell, more money to make. Should we get romantic, guys? Let's get romantic. What do you say?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion blazing like the sun. You're in love.
I'm going to very quickly go and preheat my oven so I can make a pizza. 1 second. I'll let you stare at the beautiful gifts. Okay. I do love someone close to me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability
The druid,
is
well, yeah,
honor.
the druid get, I mean, like rest in, you know,
a
RIP, but
sword,
yeah.
And trust.
All right, Mark, have a good night.
Shield. I pray you wield
It's
all
a
three,
3
dear.
meat. It's all the
Bring
meat.
the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, but be warned. I play to win.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, especially like when I make videos about that kind of stuff, like, I try to do my best to make sure that people understand. I'm not going after the developers themselves. I'm going after the, I'm going after, like, the company itself. And I've even seen, I've seen a lot of people that have left comments on, like, the last couple of videos about Diablo that are like, you know, the developers are trying. You need to understand it's not. It wasn't their choice. It was the guys above them that have the. I'm like, I know that. But I can't. I don't want to have to explain that every single time I want to talk about these kind of topics,
Of the heart
because it wastes a lot of time doing so. But the thing is that it's like, dude, yeah. And usually when I say, I don't even say developers, I'll say the studio. You know what I mean? Like, I even say that in this last video about Diablo 4, and I'm like, is it wrong of me to expect more from a studio that's worth $70 billion? Is it wrong of me to expect more from a studio that literally created the genre itself? And then people are like, oh, well, that's not a fair expectation. And I've recently seen another thing pop up now that I've closed the book on those arguments. Now people are commenting still, and they're saying like, oh, well, you need to understand that the people that made Diablo 1 and 2 aren't with the company anymore. And it's like, well, who's to blame for that? It's obviously not the developers, it's the studio for not holding on to and maintaining talent over the years. It's because of the fact that companies like Blizzard only really care about the bottom line. They care about how much money they're making, not about what they're going to look forward to invest in the future and continue to make great games. They get in this headspace in which they don't want to hold on to any talent long term, and as a result, you don't have that exponential power, that exponential growth that you'll feel over time as these developers become more and more and more experienced in the content that they're making, in the games that they're making. A really good example of this, and I do this all the time, but you look at Baldur's Gate 3. Larian, for the most part, has held on to many of their developers over the years, and all of that experience has grown exponentially over the years as a result. And because of that, that's why you get this game at the end of the day, is because you have all these people that have worked for the company for so long that, well, know what they're doing. So of course you're going to get a game like Diablo 4 when you don't hold on to people. You know what I mean? What does she desire? Independence, to annoy Shadowheart, attention, to find the truth about Orpheus in the midst of the Queen's lies.
You hear my words. You see my path. It is good to be known.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Tearing the limbs from the beasts of the Sea of Night. Two or three. It's not 4. Two. Okay.
A fateful night. I'm not apt to forget it, or who spent it with me.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
I do I hope that we can like, I know like mods are just going to continue to add more and more stuff for us in the game, but man, like I would like to make a dryad. Dryad would look sick. Life is brief and finite. When a warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind? She'll be known as the liberator of the Githyanki people.
I will carry the truth to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered. I should know not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
There's a bunch of mods that I'm eyeing. I'm really interested. I'm gonna dive into it on the next playthrough, I think. I've more or less been waiting for them to just kind of cool down with the updates, but I don't think they're gonna slow down for a little while still.
Slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is...
You waste time soft soothing these flesh bags for the knife.
Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we...
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Yeah, Fallout London is this massive mod that these guys have been working on for a really long time. That's, I think, built off of Fallout 3 or 4. I can't remember. I can't remember what engine they're using to build it, but it's gonna be something else. What's up, Tenno? Yeah, it's a fan-made mod that's basically going to be its own game. It looks sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks sick. I'm definitely gonna play it once they finish it. I think it's gonna be done soon. Isn't it supposed to be this year coming? I think. They've been working on it for like 4 years or something like that, I think. Yeah, it's exactly like Skyblivion. Exactly like Skyblivion, yeah. Except for it's way further ahead than Skyblivion is.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who
I don't think
lost
I've
a
been here
fight?
with Asterion before. Boo, get off the stage.
You hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh my god. Did you play Enderall? No, I haven't. The total conversion mod for Skyrim? No, I haven't played that yet. No. There's so much stuff to play. Thank you. The clown's looking at you kind of funny. What's his in? So I could do the insight roll. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No, don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Asterion.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Let her bleed. There is the spot of the show. Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punchline.
Sorry, that was bothering me. Let's take like Zell, and we'll have her go handle these guys, I think.
Taste my fury.
That was not what we wanted. Shadowheart. What do we want you to do? I'm thinking. Ah, fucking saving throw. How have you been doing with rolls? Actually, pretty good. We haven't had any like really bad, anything really bad happen that we didn't want to have happen. Oh, that's not who I meant to attack. Shit. Oh well. Whatever, I guess we'll kill this one too.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. That's actually a really interesting question. Tenno. That's actually a really interesting question. Personally, so I don't have like a whole lot. I don't put a whole lot of stock in a lot of studios, because any studio can make a great game and turn around and make a really bad one. Games are very much games sometimes can be very much lightning in a bottle, for sure. But it really does feel like Larian has their finger on the pulse when it comes to the industry. So I'm going to say there's a probably high chance that they're gonna do just fine. And their next release will be just as good, if not better.
A shapeshifter.
Now, whether or not people will feel like it actually lives up to the same now whether or not people feel like it lives up to that standard is a completely different story, right? Because I think this game heavily relies on the fact that you resonate with the game, its characters, and the story. It's very possible that like, say for instance they come out with, you know, Divinity Original Sin 3 in the next, you know, few years or whatever. Maybe people don't like the story as much. Maybe people don't like Larian's homebrew lore as much as they like Larian basing it off of another property. I think there's a lot of factors at play, but for the most part, I think they'll probably do just fine. And money's never really like their Money's never really been Larian's like main goal. Obviously, it is a goal because they want to make money to stay in business. But I mean, even I think Sven Vinka even said in one of the last. I want to say maybe it was his award speech that he did on Twitter because he didn't really feel like he had enough time on stage.
It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the
but maybe it's like
set foot in my circus to use such a woeful
I don't know, man.
Dribbles impersonator.
Like I think he specifically brought up like it's not about the money. It's just about doing everything you can to make a game that, you know, you're going to enjoy and other people will as well. And I think their priorities are in the right place, and because of that, I think they'll be just fine. Personally. An impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
The stock payment, I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I'll look for him.
That's the spirit, darling.
I actually have never completed this quest, so that's definitely something we're going to be trying to do.
Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Every sale, Papa said.
Yeah, I think larger game studios are too focused on trying to make a game for a wider audience or for a specific audience, rather than smaller studios are just focused on making the greatest game that they can for whatever niche that they're making that game in. I think a really good example of this, and like obviously I'm not, it's just because I've been talking a lot about Diablo 4 lately that I bring up Diablo 4, but like using it as an example, Blizzard set out specifically to try to make sure that they reached a wider audience. They said that from the get-go. They want this Diablo to reach a wider audience. And because of that, they made sacrifices that probably didn't really translate well to the people that really enjoy the genre or the niche within the genre, if that makes sense.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
For refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave cash.
Got cat bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
But like, just as an example, like it's like with how many NPCs that are around here that you can talk to, like Larian didn't need.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Larian didn't need to voice these characters.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
What do you... The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Piece of my mind.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
The crying one weeps today.
Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Aren't you dramatic?
Who would know if not us? We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Yeah, and that was actually that's a good insight, Tom. Is that he wanted to play a game that had fully voice acted characters.
Than Father Lorcan. How did that work out?
And maybe it's just our luck. Maybe it's just luck. You know what I mean? That Sven Vinka, like this game is he had the studio make a game that he wanted to play, just as much as I think like Todd Howard wanted Bethesda to make the game that he wanted to play, but it just didn't come together the same way.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
To offer alms to all who need. That is the sign of a noble soul.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Against Father Lorgan. You don't even have I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
I should talk to Astarion because he's getting mad at me.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I want to discuss the astral touch tadpole.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive new powers.
That was before I knew the cost.
Fran, thank you for the follow.
Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast.
I'm actually getting really close to 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is kind of crazy.
I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last.
Torque, thank you for the follow.
I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
All right, I'll speak no more on the matter.
If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Okay, dude. Be sensitive.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
So sensitive.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal,
I can't watch you on Twitch.
Murderer.
Small Human is
You're
about.
missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
I don't
You
understand.
are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
This doesn't everybody.
Shitey
Why can't
little
I make?
elephant.
Why can't I make an elephant?
Oh, I apologize,
Elephant
stranger.
mage.
Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Hello from Spain. Hi, Fran. Thanks for watching. What time? What is like the times in Europe right now? I'm curious, because I actually haven't thought about that. I've been trying to find myself in this like real sweet spot where I can still be able to hit my American and my European audiences, because like more than half of my audience is between, well, it's like between Brazil and Europe. 3 a.m. Good lord. Good lord. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Hardbringer. Yeah, Twitch is kind of popping off right now. They got some stuff going on. Oh, 2:20 a.m. UK. On holidays, can't sleep. Yeah, I just went through the same thing. I went home for a little while. Thank you, Fratter, by the way. I went home for a little while, and while I was at home, it's only like a 2-hour difference between where I'm at right now and back home. And yeah, I couldn't sleep. It was I had a really hard time. Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That's a 3rd person that's gifted subs today. You are crazy. Thank you so much. That's gifted for Goof, Harbringer, Wicked, and 7. Ya boy. Let's see here. You sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shabby job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Could you tell me where to find Shiara Plowin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Let's get
I
going.
really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
So, crazy little fact that you guys might not know, but they had almost 200 voice actors actually do capture, motion capture for all of their voice acting.
Let's get on with it.
I don't think anybody
There's
has.
someone there.
He does.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Lorgan. Reverend.
Good evening, Chris. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm gonna put my pizza in. Be right back.
Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
It's weird how everyone in Baldur's Gate is, but it's probably like a daily occurrence. You know what I mean? People are just like, I go out to the, I'm going out to the store, just gonna reanimate a corpse. It's all good. Oh, my ear tips are a bit dry right now.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
I'm investigating his death.
What do you want to know?
A lot of the big gaming companies are mad at Larian Studios, so I can see them doing something like that, maybe, yeah. I just watched a guy in the Game Awards stream said all the voice actor nominees were just voiceovers. Yeah, no, it's 100%. Yeah, that's 100% fake. Yeah, because yeah, the over 200 some odd, almost close to 300 voice actors that were involved with Baldur's Gate 3 also did motion capture for everything that they did. Pretty crazy. It's actually genuinely crazy. Why do you think they killed him? How badly wounded was he?
They cut off his hand, sawed through flesh and bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
What have we here? Watch the shadows.
I have to figure out where all the body parts are, though, because I don't know where everybody, where each piece of them is. I think like the torso is downstairs. I don't know. I can't remember. Yep.
Something over there.
Ooh, scroll of planar binding. Target otherworldly creature and attach its subconscious to its own. This will allow it to fight for you against its allies. We will hold on to that.
I've never seen a Tresson before, let alone a...
Meow.
You notice
Meow.
the Tresson guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
From the look of those letters, those you might be the one responsible for the post house missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
Pigeon is your first favorite. What's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
I'm not leaving until you agree to stop hunting these pigeons. Oh, fuck. No bonus? Come on. Oh! We love to see that. We love to see that.
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Tara, away. How you doing, Trey? Where can you barter with where can you barter with them? Oh, do they take the ring too? Oh, they took the ring with them. Wah. Go back inside. Take Gale up to see Gale. Well, so the only thing is like do I need all of Gale to talk to the cat with extra dialogue, or will just Gale's hand suffice?
Keep it quick.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job
Gale's
I
hand
ever
should be
had.
enough. Like,
Logan
hey,
was
do you know
kinder
this
than
hand?
most.
Talk to this
And now
hand.
They're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
It's crazy. I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. Where can I find Briglor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Oh, you threw him away.
Ready or not, with pleasure.
Don't mind me just robbing the church. I thought one of these has like a hidden shelf or something in it. If I'm not mistaken.
It looks boring.
Yep.
Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
I penned this from the temple cellar. The only place that I feel close to Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloody, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes. Are dirty, unwelcome, and to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But in my back, but if my back must be broken, so others may step to the light, so be it.
What's in here?
I mean, I technically probably could. Maybe I should be the first person to do like Gale's hand weapon build.
No time to rest.
Man. Big loss in AC, can't do that. Can't believe I'm getting so much armor class from... Well, I guess my wisdom is still relatively low, huh?
Have to keep going. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Watch your back.
Is it long rest? It is long rest. I don't know if I have anything for Speak with the Dead. I was holding onto the necklace for such a long time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, I could still do a... I usually hold on to the necklace. I can't believe I actually let it go. That's crazy. I must have just got all willy-nilly. I probably thought I didn't need it anymore because I have Speak with the Dead on Astarion. What's he got on it? Nothing. That's okay. We can long rest. Not a big deal. I saw a playthrough where you're throwing bodies at people. Now I really have to get this. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff.
Queen Vlaakith.
Oh boy.
You
Whoa.
are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
I don't know how long I had that pizza in.
A final chance.
I'm gonna say that was probably 20
Kneel
minutes.
before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means
I mean, the
to
edges were like
forever
fully
turn her
browned,
back
so I'm gonna
on
say it was
Vlaakith.
probably pretty good, right? The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's word echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith. Wisdom, connect with Lae'zel. Stand your ground. Do not fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
How long have you guys known about this game? I've played it since early access, so I've been playing it over the last 3 years before it actually got fully released. The early access was just like part of the
I will
Early access was just part of the first act. It wasn't even all of it.
make you.
You have a passive need. Oh my God, you're right, Lily.
Breathe deep.
I didn't notice that, and I didn't see her. I didn't see her chat before I went to go grab my pizza.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I want us both to be ready if we can't fix me.
I'm ready if you are.
Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
I feel bad because I can't really do anything about her because there was a situation that happened at Last Light Inn, and Damon is gone, and I don't think she got her second power up. She only got one.
There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, our savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward.
What's next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Okay. Just look at those cheekbones. Gazing upon this depiction will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. Oh, so by long resting and the statue being in here, I automatically get blessed? That's really cool, actually. I didn't know that.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to
I don't know what
say
camp
no
music
to.
is called.
But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
We're nearing the city. Are you excited or reluctant, a little of both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. and it's worth saving.
Should be arriving sometime today. Okay, all right. Yeah, I play though I go and I talk to them a little bit, for the most part, I actually do try to stay away from like talking to the other camp members until I make like a party with those camp members. Like it's always the people that are like in my party are the ones that I'm going to talk to the most.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone,
I want to live. Oh, okay.
The Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
The past is the past. Move on.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you.
You going for the achievement? What achievement?
Now, she is gone.
The golden dice for honor mode, yeah. Oh, I
appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach.
Oh,
And
no, I'm not gonna do
entirely
mind blown.
Unwelcome.
No, not this. I've
Most
already
people think
already
that
have
mind
it.
flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad.
I already have it.
You are not most people.
I am committed to Lae'zel, okay? She is my queen. How dare you guys? Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I'm not reassuring squeezing nothing. I'll reassure to squeeze you. Nice. I have another light to set up. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to see how it's going to work out. I haven't tried it yet. And turbo bot. Okay. Let's see here. I don't hate that I need it, but this is the world we live in. See, my thing is that like I could never justify Twitch Turbo just because I don't watch a whole lot of streamers. I only watch like 2 or 3 at most at a time. So as such, I just I just sub to those like channels. Well, I mean, at least like I still watch I still watch quite a lot of Asmongold. So he streams free, so I don't gotta pay anything to watch him. And then if I'm watching anybody else, then I have a Twitch Prime I'll use. Yeah, personally, I don't think I could ever not play Dark Urge again. Oh, well, I guess I would, because I still want to try a, I still want to try, oh fuck, I didn't talk to the other guy. I still haven't tried, whatchamacallit, let me go back up, I gotta speak with Dead, the one guy. I still haven't, played an Origin character yet. I've played one, but I just haven't played one, like, all the way through. Dark Urge is the best. Even if you watch 3 channels, it ends up being cheaper by $4 at most. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense then.
Well, hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you Briglor?
Yes.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
Why was he helping you?
Fists after me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power.
Yeah, I've been watching him for a long time. Long time. Yeah, I for the most part, most of the time I end up catching him on YouTube. But before, when I was streaming or starting my streams later, I would catch him, I'd watch him before I streamed. But I don't think we're probably gonna be able to do that anymore. On some days I will, when I record.
A quick rummage.
can't remember, like, so I can't remember. There's like an order where you're supposed to click the signs, I think. I don't remember what it
I
is.
can go anywhere, but I still end up in crypts. Let's just find Shira Clarwin and go.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Ah, Shira Clarwin. Time to reunite you with your dear old granddad.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Fuck. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
I think that's like one of the benefits for you folks that watch me on YouTube, like watch me live on YouTube, is at least you guys can like pause and like leave and then do something else and then just start. You still see chat and stuff. So it ends up being kind of weird because then you can't really talk to everybody like when you're not caught up. So even though you can like pause and whatnot, I think I often will just go ahead and like click the live button to make sure that I'm caught up with the stream. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction, the consequences of accepting it. What do you get? Like, I think you get like a wisdom, like, it lowers your wisdom, right?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
I'm gonna go cut my pizza up. I can't remember what is the negative. I think it's bonus action Tasha is what you get as a reward. If it'll bring you peace, I'll free you of your madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Easy pick.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
I want to say probably Constitution.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Is he gone? Gods, I hope he's gone.
I need to use this. I keep forgetting I have it. And to think the powered amulet is best for the monk. I mean, yeah, the amulet becomes useless now, but I think what's the only benefit of having the powered amulet is being able to restore key points, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I don't really think it's really necessary with short rests. Also, the ability to use wholeness of body.
Right on my feet.
And me already having 7 key points. I think earlier in the game it's better. But at this point of the game, it's not really worth it. Oh, and Shatter, yeah.
On my way.
Be patient, child. Soon.
My sweet. A sharper one than Dodo. He spends too much time with his prey.
Just want a little look.
Going to get us food.
Dolo is an artist. You do think on that.
These guys are just gonna get run on. Critical miss. I should be able to get to you.
Time to press ahead.
Easy. Oh, shit.
What is it? A very penetrable pocket. At last.
Oh, I'm shooting myself. What am I doing? I just attacked myself for some reason. I don't know why I got confused. That's funny.
My patience wanes.
The best one at fighting myself is myself.
The shadows. Whatever comes.
We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen, okay, guys? Awesome. Thank you.
Time to feel some grace.
It was an empty head moment. I don't know. Like my brain was just turned off for a second. I was thinking to myself, that was some good food. We're gonna exactly. Thunderwave on 2 targets. No, sorry, you don't get to do that at all.
Break them.
What the fuck just happened to the camera? Actually, you know, I need to turn that off. What is that under video? Must be this one, I think, maybe. Nope, it's not that one. I don't know.
Okay then.
Follower key. Flowery key? Oh, flowery key. You use that at like the what is it? Where do you use that? It's at like that inn that's just right past the gate, right? If I'm not mistaken.
That's curious. Trust no one. I'll just help myself. A pretty dagger. The same one that
Looks like it did. Nope. Figure out exactly what it is. I'm not really too sure. So what I tried to do before is this is like kind of boring talk, but I had an issue where I've been having this issue for the last couple of days, like timed out. I don't know. I'm not really too sure exactly where it's coming from. So I have to follow up and figure out what's going on. It says drop frames 2 minutes a few seconds ago. But I don't know. I don't really know what the root of the problem is. It just happens like right around the same time, like depending on how long I've been streaming. It's very odd. It's very, very odd. This one fix itself? I don't think it did. What?
Moving.
It's my pizza. Now I can't. Now I can't connect at all. Oh. And this one's still on your back. You're back. Is it working now? What is happening? It's so weird. Now it says excellent connection. What in the hell?